Go. Okay, everything should be all set and good to go. Let me turn the game audio down just a little bit. I always have a habit of saying that, you know, like I'll turn it down a little bit, but then later on, oh, it's too short. Maybe I'll go a little louder. Just maybe find a middle point. Yeah, I'll about that. That's good. All right. Hey everyone, Steven here. You know what time it is. It's time for another Chao Garden live stream. Hope the week's been going well for you. Hey Connor, good to see you as always.
Select a stage.
So last time we have two new chows. One of them was from one of our new viewers, Nick, I believe, who has the Batman chow. And then another one we're trying to make a Mephiles chow. So those two should be ready to evolve any moment now. So those are going to be the main focus for right now. Aside from that, I don't really have that much other plans. I'm trying to get Rouge in here more often because it's been quite a long time since I had her in the garden. Like, I bring her in the garden and then most of the chows are going to be like, who's this broad? you trying to steal a fruit? Oh man, they're really hungry. Alright, hold on. Let me make sure these chows are fed first.
I can't believe this lady. I was hungry. I wanted to get a fruit and then she just handed it out for some random chow that was crying. Well, I mean, we're all hungry. Yeah, but I'm starving. Is that like some magic fruit's gonna pop out of nowhere and then all of a sudden we're just gonna get showered with, wait, what is this? Oh my god, there's food!
Hey, Peter Chris girl, how's it going? I'm a little quiet. Huh, okay. Let me check the properties. Yeah, it's in the 5 fine mic. Okay. Maybe I need to bring the mic audio up a little bit. To there. Bring that down a little bit. Okay. Alright, so hopefully that should fix the problem.
This is Batman. I've been taken by this random lady, so I guess the previous caregiver didn't think it was good and it would just hand me off to someone else. Fine, I guess. Nyam, nyam, nyam. And now he's asleep.
Hold on, the chat's kind of cut off for some reason. Hold on. There we go. Okay, there we go. That should work. Actually, this was one of the other garden textures I downloaded. I just wasn't really too much of a fan of the Kingdom Valley one. It just seemed more like an updated version of the Hero Garden. So I'm sure the person who made this can like improve on it later on. So. Sure the chows are fed. Aw, I think that's Amy. Very nice. Alright, so now let's go and bring you back to the other garden where Mephi is at.
Cute. So cute.
See, so both of these should be, yeah, this one has stats above level 10, and this one has stats above level 10, so I think it's only a matter of time now.
So cute.
Actually, let me put this chow in the Polaris Garden because need to evolve this chow a little bit more with green Chaos Drive so I can get the color change right. Or you can just fall asleep. Okay, fine, whatever. So, in about, let's say, hour and a half, give or take, Sega actually released the complete set for Chow Tales in full screen version this time, so there'll be even more to enjoy. I mean, don't get me wrong, like the shorts was actually a smart idea, you know, like introducing the entirety of the Chow Tales in like little increments.
Oh, come on. Why did you talk to me? No, I don't want to talk to you. You suck. Oh, wait, yeah, that's funny. I can. Look, buddy, I'm just trying to say, we could have shared that fruit. No, I wanted it myself, but you just took it from me.
Dash, what did you do?
Looks like you two are having an argument. Hey, look at me when I'm talking. Dash, do I have to put you in timeout? I think I gotta put you in timeout. Wait, who are you? Where are you taking me? You need to behave yourself. Okay?
Cute.
Who are you? Where are you taking me? No, I'm taking a time out. No, I'm a good child. I didn't want to be taking a time out. No, what are you doing to me? I'm a good boy. Why are you doing this to me?
Because you need to behave yourself. Now, think about what you did. I'll be right back. So now that I had to put my own Chao in timeout.
Yes, aside from those two Chao evolving, I don't really have too much of a plan. It's just relaxing, you know.
Gino, are you okay? Did that Chao be mean to you? Don't worry, he's in timeout.
So cute.
Unless you start misbehaving, then I'll take you to timeout.
Let's not get crazy.
Look into my eyes. Look into my eyes and tell me that you didn't do anything to cause mischief.
I did, I swear.
Do you swear?
I swear.
Okay.
Jeez, why she gotta yell at me?
Ace really says,
He also challenges Dash to a karate match.
wait, I don't think that's fair. Yeah, Dash just got reincarnated. I don't think that'd be a fair fight. Is it just me, or does Negoshi seem worried about something? Negoshi? I mean, we could take Negoshi to a doctor if you want. Where are we? See, like, if Dash had the stats up a little higher, then maybe I would consider it, but that would just be too big of a gap for Ace Frehley. Chao is very shy, not very confident. Very naive, you have to teach it. Easily bored. Well, Negoshi seems fine. Let you talk to him, okay. So, what is it you want to say to Negoshi? It's kind of weird, like, looking at Negoshi with this angle and, like, thinking about Negoshi having those big ears like that. Negoshi's like,
Okay, I'm here. Now what? Well, I'm out of here.
So cute.
said he had a bad feeling about the new Chao, not Batman. Or like, the Mephi? Oh, I'm sure he'll be fine. Definitely not disturbing at all. Nah, you're just overthinking it. Gotta get these Chao more familiar with Bruges the Bat. Or you just go to sleep. Fine, that's okay too, I guess.
So cute.
Bruges, just pick up an item. It's like you steal jewelry all the time, yet you have an issue with picking up a fruit? Yeah, I think when the Chao just kind of wipes his eyes like that, not in a sad way, I think that means the Chao's just tired.
So cute.
You, on the other hand, are probably the toughest Chao out there right now. Dude, like, when Geo reincarnates, Geo's reincarnation is gonna be super powered. Also, I messaged Geo on Discord a while back. Geo would want the Chao to be a Shadow Chao once again, so that's what we'll do. Who are you? Why are you grabbing me? Actually, since I got the green Chaos Stars, why don't I just bring Ace Frehley back in here? Hold up. Now, I did take a look at the mods and saw the option for the 8-player Chao races. And for what I read in the description, the first 8 Chaos in the save files are those that can compete. Now, I haven't played around with it yet, but maybe near the end of the stream we can do with that.
So now you're finally out of school. What do you-
Oh, wait, I can do this. What am I doing?
So now you're finally out of school. What are you gonna do now?
The same thing I've always been doing. Trying to take over the world.
Oh, yeah. How well's that going for you so far?
No comment. I'll get back to you later.
Well, I hope you learned something valuable in school. Of course I did. I mean, like the one time, like the teacher was coming in, and I had this bucket positioned over the door. Oh, great. Let me guess. The teacher opened the door, and the bucket of water fell down. Yeah. Well, good talk.
So cute.
Tiny's also gonna be really powered up when that Chao reincarnates. I better get in touch with David and figure out what David wants to do with this Chao. Since Tiny's gonna reincarnate soon too. Cool. I'm just doing this until Ace Frehley wakes up, so that way I can bring him back to the regular garden. Actually, I'll bring the Green Chaos Drive and help Ace Frehley evolve a little bit before bringing him down. And later, I'll check on Dash to see how he's doing. See if he's still a little argumentative, or maybe he's learned his lesson. I don't know why this guy still has the, ooh, kind of leaning a little bit towards the dark side here. I better get Sonic on this. 'Cause this one's supposed to be a Sonic Chao again.
Select a stage. B.
Just bringing this up to take care of the Sonic Chow, then I'll switch over to Shadow. Where's that Chow? You know, I almost what Negoshi and Squishface be friends for some reason. I mean, it can happen, you know.
Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy.
Gotta get you back to neutral, buddy.
Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy.
There we go. Let's try to see if there's a hyper run fruit ready for him. Oops. Yeah, so managed to get a couple things done here and there today, but honestly, once this next autism video about virtual communities is done, I'm kind of looking forward to giving myself a little break, because like I'm sure you can probably tell, like as you're watching me, I'm just exhausted for the most part. It's like I'm not just doing like this YouTube stuff. There's also a full-time job, and like considering with all the things I've been working on this year, it feels like I've been running myself ragged lately. I kind of forgot what I was gonna do here. Maybe check out the classroom? I don't know. Oh yeah, I left stage at school. Whoops. Might as well check to see if Smarty can learn more about the tambourine.
Who are you? Sonic, why are you, where are you taking me? Oh, I do believe I'm back at school, back at home. Oh, learning is exhausting. Alright, buddy, time to go to school. What else is there to learn, Daddy? I don't know, that's what you're going there to find out. Daddy!
Already good at playing instruments. Okay.
See, I don't need to go back to school.
Well, not right now, but eventually you will.
Daddy!
Can I see Ace Frehley? Sure. Once I switch Shadow, we'll go get Ace Frehley and put him back in the regular garden. Oh, cool. Well, I just got a message that could be potentially good news, but let me check real quick. You know what I may do is, in a couple weeks, what I'll do is a live stream on Saturday where I give like a mid-year review, where I basically go over everything that I've worked on so far. Because let me tell you, this is like, I wasn't sure how this year was going to get any bigger than like 2024 with, you know, with that big growth from the Sonic video. But like, surprisingly, there has been a tremendous amount of growth in like half of this year alone. Like, we're only at the halfway point right now, you know? So many great things that were accomplished, so many more great things are in the works. So like, this has been a really, really amazing year so far. Also, can you guys hear me well, or is the mic too low again? Because I can make the adjustment. Actually, let me turn on the fan. It's getting a little hot in here. One moment. Ugh. Gibber. I have to check to see if Gibber's... I think Gibber's in the other save file. Hold on. Okay, you can hear me good? Okay, good. Alright, let me turn the mic audio just a little bit higher, just in case. There we go, okay. Where's Dash? Oh, I forgot. Hold on, Dash, you're still in timeout. I completely forgot. Those two reincarnated eggs were in there. Any of the Chao drown yet? Joke's on you, Sam. The drowning feature's not enabled, so yeah. I guess what I could do is, see if I can go from the Dark Garden. Okay, let's go to my second save file. And basically my plan is to move one of the eggs, the reincarnated eggs, over to file 2 and then bring Gibber back. So let me go and save the Chao data first, and then we'll go and do that. As for you, you need to stay here a little bit and learn your lesson. You were a bad Chao earlier. I'm not giving you pets either. You need to stay here until I learn your lesson. Alright.
Select a stage.
So I'm now gonna open the game back up. There we go.
File select. Stage select. Character select.
And I think Gibber might be in the Dark Garden or the regular garden, one of the two. Oh, I almost forgot you were here, little guy. Or little girl, I should say. There's There's Gibber.
I'll wait for you guys to be done with your little conversation, and then I gotta move. And now I'm bored. Alright, let's go.
We should probably get Gibber's stats up a little bit too.
You stay here.
There we go. Okay. Huh. For some reason, it doesn't show the eggs. That is very interesting. Well, I should be able to move Chao to this empty spot right here. Or not. Okay, yeah, it's already at the limit. Okay. I know what I need to do. Yeah, what I'll need to do is hatch one of those eggs so that the transport device can recognize that Chao. And then we'll go ahead and switch Gibber with one of those other Chows. Because Penny just recently reincarnated, sad as that is. But that means that either the original owner of Penny would need to come back during the live streams to reclaim that Chao, or someone else can claim that red Chao instead. Well, it has to be a new viewer that wants that red Chao, so it's up to them.
Select a stage. Who will you be?
Alright, I need to hatch one of those eggs and get my baby Gibber because Sage wants a little sister. Well, actually, no, it would be big sister because Gibber came first. Hey, whatever, Cheryl sorted out. Wake up!
Penny's actually mad.
Grrr. How dare you do that to me? Hey, I'll go put you down. And sell your egg too.
Hey Larry Skull, how's it going? Smarty is still smart as ever, still can't get him back into school. Alright, so now that Penny's been rehatched, I go and exit here, go back to the second save file, and then do the switch between Penny and Gibber. But how are things going with you, Larry Skull Gaming? Ugh. I'm so tired.
File select. Stage select. Character select.
Alright, Gibber, who used to be Sage, where are you? Hey, seriously, where are you? Who's this green Chao again? I don't remember. Who are you again? Cozy Kid, okay. Don't worry, I'm sure we'll get back to you at some point. I mean, we got the second save file specifically, so that way we can manage more Chows. Gibber, there you are. Wait, you're not Gibber. Get out of here. Gibber. Gibber. Get back here right now. Put you in the dog garden so we can prepare you for transfer. You're about to meet your sister.
Huh. Why is Penny not being recognized? Okay. This presents a problem. Okay. Okay, let me try something else. Maybe it doesn't work with the Dark Garden or something. Or maybe I just need to resort the first save file so that way there's less than 8 in the regular garden, and then you do the transfer there. So I'll try that next.
File select.
Select a stage. Who will you be?
How many chows? 7, okay. So 7 in here. So...
Alright, Miffy, I'm gonna have to move you out of the way for just a moment.
Good. Put Penny.
Grr.
Then we'll put Penny in the regular garden, and then the system should recognize Penny. Alright. So let's see if that works.
Select a stage.
File select. Stage select. Character select.
Alright, so let's see if it works now. If you have too many chows in the garden, sometimes 16 and 24 chows in the garden. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't work properly if you have more than 8 chows in one garden, but now... Okay, so... Switch these two. There we go! Okay, so Gibber's now in the Chow Garden, and Penny is in save file number 2. We'll probably get back to save file number 2 at some point.
Yosh. We'll have time to play with you later.
Alright, so that should bring Giver over back to the first save file.
Stage select.
Okay, now we're rolling.
File select.
Select a stage. Who will you be?
There they are.
Wait, cease, dude! Don't get in the water! Okay, yes, good, good. Come to me, come to me. Aww. Alright, give me meet Sage. The newly appointed Sage.
Yosh.
Naturally. There we go. I want you to adorable chasing after me, Dr. Eggman. There we go. There's the little babies.
Oh yeah, I know that. Yep. From Sonic Frontiers.
Yosh. Yosh.
I'm so incredible I can fit both of you at the same time. Now, I'm sure both of you are hungry, so let's get you something to eat. And then one for you. Yes, Gio, follow your precious fruit. Follow it blindly without knowing where you're going. States, why are you following me? Yes, follow the fruit. Follow it to swimming in the pool. Or just blow bubbles, I guess. Ah. If I'd be that way, here you go.
Gibber is going to be the Metal Sonic Chao when he reincarnates. Yeah. That might be a little bit. Let me check on how old Gibber is. Because I know Gibber's been around for a while. Huh. Gibber's a swim Chao, but the fly stat is S. Oh! So, wait, does that... Wait. Does that mean Gibber reincarnated already? Time's transformed. Oh. So if this Chao's still a newborn, then it might be a while before we turn this into a Metal Sonic Chao.
Well, I still love you all the same. I could turn you into a swim flying Chao if I wanted to. Connor asks, do I like that idea? Well, I do like the idea. It's just going to take a while. All great things require patience. And Sage, everything off your plate. You know the rules. Sage, not you two, Gibble. And then I catch you in the air. Well, wait, no, it wasn't in the air, so it doesn't count.
Well, that was bizarre. Time for me to get going.
Alright, let's get out of here and bring Shadow back in.
Select a stage. Who will you be?
Now, this past week, I feel like I could collapse into like a nap at any moment. Like imagine midstream, I'm like, that would suck. Like I wake up and it's like an hour's past. Oh wait, we did an hour of nothing. Why are you taking so long to wake up?
You know, it'd probably be help if, like, if you two looked at each other. You just move. Okay, I'm moving the. Okay, I get it. You're practicing telepathy. That's what you're doing. You're practicing telepathy. Like, you're able to communicate with each other a long distance without having the need to, like, be next to each other. Okay, that's what you're planning. Okay. There you are. Well, ain't that cute? And once the autism video's done, one of the things I could do is look past the previous streams, like the past 3 or 4 streams, and see what gifts I can make. Cause like I kept saying I'll make them, but it's like I just never find the time for it, you know? If you have Chris to Chao Editor and go to Chao General Evolution type and scroll down, there should be a Chao Custom type for you to get a Metal Sonic Challenge? Like a challenge race or something?
This is Batman, and I'm very hungry.
Wait, where'd the green Chaos Drive go? Okay, so is it like I get to use it as many times as I want, but when I do use that, I have to go get another one? Phooey.
So I'm Batman. I'm trapped in this strange world I know nothing about.
Are we going over this again? We went over this last time. You're in the Chao Garden. Everything's fine here. There's no bad guy to fight. There's no threat.
What about that other guy, the scientist? His name's Dr. Eggman?
Well, he's a bad guy, like, when he's on the clock. When he's off the clock, he's actually very nice.
There is no such thing as being off the clock for a criminal. He's a mad scientist trying to take over the world.
Again, when he's on the clock. Once you get to know him off the clock, he's actually a pretty nice guy.
Anyone who tries to take over the world through force cannot possibly be a good guy.
Ugh. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna convince you. I'm just gonna eat. Darn it.
Guess I better go get that green cash drive again.
Select a stage.
There we go. Okay, now I got it.
Select a stage. Who will you be?
So we'll give it about another 30 or 45 minutes for more people to show up, and then we'll go ahead and watch the entirety of Chao Tales. Hey, Eternal Samurai, good to see you. Yeah, we do the Chao Garden live streams Sundays at 3 p.m. What? Okay, so Gino's trying to call over Smarty for a chat, and Smarty, despite going to school countless times, is just walking towards a wall and not realizing,
Maybe I should climb a wall.
I literally just fed you, Gino. Or rather, you literally fed yourself. You have a graduation party to head to. Ooh, nice. Are you graduating or is it a friend of yours? Parties and autism don't go well together. Well, what I usually do when I go to parties, like, it's for 3 of my cousins. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, usually I try to keep it to, like, small parties, like maybe around, like, a group of 5 to 12, give or take. And then from there, like, what I would have is, like, some place to go to that's more quiet so I can, you know, settle down whenever it gets too much. And Negoshi's sweeping a waterfall. Yeah, good idea. Alright, Eternal Samurai, if you ever want Chao, you just let us know.
Did you get you to turn red like me?
Gonna be like 60 plus people. Wow. Whoa. That must be one heck of a graduation party. Like, the ones I went to, they were like no more than like maybe, what, 20 or 25? Like, I remember there was a graduation party I went to back in elementary school, and like, I barely knew like half of the people there. But like, 60 plus, wow. Is it like for like a whole classroom or something? Like 60 plus, good lord. Must be either like a class party or someone's very rich.
There we go. Yes, run to me. Run to daddy.
My dad's extended family. Oh, okay, so there's gonna be family involved. Okay, that makes sense. There we go.
I love when they make those cute noises.
By the way, Peter Chris Girl, did you want to add any accessories to your chow, like glasses or like a coat or something? I may have asked this question before, but I might have forgotten. Not gonna lie, I feel right at home with you guys. Yeah, no problem. That's what we're here for, you know? Nice little online home away from home. Hope Mephi will evolve during the stream. That's what I'm hoping for, too.
So I hear you're gonna reincarnate soon. Yeah, do you have any advice for me? Yeah, well, obviously there's one advice where
Don't die.
but that's kind of common knowledge at this point, but like, it's gonna feel weird at first. You're gonna feel very, very weak. I'm not sure if I like the sound of that. But here's the thing, You actually get to carry some of your strength with you while you reincarnate. Really? Yeah, so you may feel weak now, but you're gonna be even stronger than before. I certainly like the sound of that. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here.
Oh, that's so cute. Shed just looking at the Chao with his arms crossed, and then like Ace is just performing for him. That's so adorable.
If you give a chow coffee, they will wake up. Really? Is that a thing?
Yes, you did a very good job. I'm proud of you.
So you're gonna reincarnate soon? You know, I've been spending so much time in school that I haven't really thought about it, you know?
Get a gif of that? Gif of the chow playing for Shadow? I'll see.
We're just craving attention.
Makes me think of the Sonic Cafe art style. Sonic Cafe? I completely forgot what I was going to do.
Okay, you've had too many pets already. But I'll give you one more.
Let's see. Are there any chow that are sleeping? There is. Squishy face. Okay. Alright, let's go and test that idea. are. So if we're going by what Peter Chris Girl says, if you give a Chow coffee, they'll wake up.
Wake up and smell the coffee.
Okay, so it's not like they just automatically wake up when you put coffee right in front of them. Okay. So in that case, the next thing to try is this. So let's see if it works. Ace Fairley says he wants to be friends with Penny. Well, the thing is, like, Penny has to be reclaimed now that the Chow's reincarnated. So, either the original owner of Penny would have to come back, or a new viewer would have to claim Penny. Those are the rules. Or, one of the rules, anyway. Oh, it worked. Okay, so if you wake a Chow up accidentally, give them coffee and they'll forgive you. Alright. That is very good to know. Yeah, speaking of the Sonic Cafe. No, it's an Ace to school. It's been a while since Ace went to school. Didn't know that? About the coffee thing? Yeah, first time I've tried it. Of course, me, myself, I'm not really, not really a big fan of coffee myself, but hey, guess it works for some people. So could you hurry up and transform already? We got content to make. Batman takes his time to evolve. Also, I'm hungry. You expect me to evolve on an empty stomach? What's wrong with you? Once these chow fruits are done, I'm gonna check how old Geo is. Where is the other... Where's Mephi? Did I put Mephi in the dark garden? I better go check. Oh yeah, I did. Sorry, Mephi, let me bring you back. You should be evolving any day now. Hey, how's it going? So apparently we're supposed to evolve, according to what he says. Any idea what that means?
I don't know, I'm just in the dark as you are. I mean, I got these weird eyes for some reason, but apparently no one else has them.
It's quite an unusual coincidence indeed.
You're very blunt with what you say, you know that?
Of course I am. I'm Batman.
What's a Batman?
It's my name.
Is it something you eat?
I have no comment.
Well, in that case, I guess have fun with your transformation and I'll have fun with mine.
But I don't even know what we're gonna transform into. How am I supposed to have fun if I don't know what to expect?
But isn't that part of the fun, not knowing what to expect?
That's just danger. I like you. You like danger.
Well, I'm off now.
Bye.
Now that you're done with that, finish what you're eating.
Negoshi, no. I'll give you one of these.
Maybe.
Now you're like hanging on the edge, eating a Chao fruit. Well, those two are busy putzing around. Let me see if there's any hyper fly fruits in the store. Oh, I need to reset it. I'll try 5 more times and then we'll move on. Alright, 4. Okay. Three. Yep. 2. Bandages, accessories? Are you talking about like a band-aid or bandana? So, what color bandana would you want? Meanwhile, while I check over on the fruits. Hey Shadow, Nagoshi be acting odd about Mephi.
Everyone be acting odd about Mephi.
Snag your fruit. So there's orange and yellow, but I also know there's like a red, blue, green, and purple. So is there any particular color bandana you want? smart check. There's also a rainbow bandana. Oh, there's also black and gray. If only they had a Sonic Cafe where I live. Well, how recently did the Sonic Cafe get started? Was it like a couple years ago, or?
Yeah, maybe one more.
Nope. Actually, what I should do, if this Mephiles evolution goes well, is do a GIF. Do a GIF when the Mephiles Chao is trying to cuddle up to Shadow, and Shadow still is just like looking away, like pretending not to notice him. Check to see how Ace Frehley's doing at school. Cool. Oh, by the way, SM, since you're Chao reincarnated, if you're still here, since you're Chao reincarnated, what kind of Chao do you want Buzzy to be now? Because at this point, it's just a clean slate. Not sure. Okay. What kind of new Chaos does the Chao mod allow? Well, one of the things we want to see if we can get it to work is a Metal Sonic Chao. But the thing is, I don't know how that would look on like a shiny Chao. Because right now, with like the Mephiles Chao we're trying to make and the Sage Chao we made, those were all with natural colored Chaos. It was never with a colored Chao or a shiny Chao before. So if you want, we could try to do a Metal Sonic Chao with your Chao if you want. See if that works. Actually, you haven't eaten in a while. You want to know how Ace really graduated from school? I can tell you how he never paid attention in class. Oh, I can tell you how he never paid attention in class. Talk about the Ace Frehley Chow or the Ace Frehley in real life? Alright, about 10 minutes, we'll watch Chow Tales.
Get out of the water and hurry up and evolve already! No, you don't sleep. I'll give you coffee if you sleep. If you go to sleep, I will give you coffee. Because I now know it works.
SM says, sure, okay. Now I just gotta look up the name of what to put it in for. Cuddling for me again? You didn't even finish your fruit. Come on. You're probably close to reincarnating, so I need you to fill up. I said fill up, not throw away. Man, Mephi just loves to swim.
Well, it was nothing. Of course, I knew it was nothing because I'm Batman.
Alright, now let me... Another thing I'm gonna focus on this week, getting more sleep. Because I was thinking about making an autism video soon about how to help autistic people sleep better, but I need to practice that myself first. Where is it? There we go. Here we are, Chow Villainy mod. Okay. So, for the Metal Sonic Chow, we need to name him Metal, but the only letter that's lowercase is M. Okay.
Yay, my daddy's here.
Now, once the Chao transforms, we can safely put the name back to where it was before if you want. So it is lowercase m, and then the rest are uppercase. Band-Aids accessories? I don't think we have those, unfortunately. At least I never saw a Band-Aid accessory. Yeah, sadly I'm not seeing any mods that have the Band-Aid accessory. So I guess the Metal Sonic Chao is going to be a Dark Chao as well. Yeah, by the look of it. Yeah, the Metal Sonic Chao is in fact a Dark Chao. So we'll also have to change the eye color too.
Okay, I guess gotta get you some coffee then, because I need you to wake up.
There we go. Yep. Oh, right, I almost forgot. I need to look for the eyes, the Metal Sonic eyes. Nope. Yeah, Metal Sonic's eyes are dark and red, so that's what we need to look for. There we are.
Evil eyes and coffee, that's all you need.
So before we watch Chao Tales, I'll refill my water.
Alright, where are you? Here, drink this.
And then for Buzzy, where's Buzzy? Where is Buzzy? that could have been bad. Well, aren't you excited? There you are.
Grrr. Now it looks even more menacing. Grrr.
So, I see you got weird eyes too, huh? Yeah, well, it wasn't exactly voluntarily. You just gave me these eyes. I was like, whoa, why would it look so different? Yeah, it was the same thing for me too. Maybe we should be friends. Yeah, sure. I'm not exactly easy to be around sometimes, but sure, we can be friends. Yeah, why not? So, I hear they're supposed to transform soon? Oh, yeah, you may feel uncomfortable in certain areas. Certain areas? Like what? Your head, for starters. Okay. They said they should be evolving any day now, but I don't know how to do it, man.
It just happens to you. You can't control it, man.
Oh, is that why, huh? Well, I guess I'll wait and see what happens then.
Bye.
Well, I guess I can see if Smarty can go back to class yet, not you. I think his Buzzy should have the normal eyes, not the angry eyes. I can switch that. Okay, so, but, he's now a good dancer, too. I swear, like, if the Chao retains all the things that he learned from school when he reincarnates, this is gonna be the smartest newborn ever. It'll be impossible to send this newborn to school. Where is Buzzy? I could probably fix that right now.
Yeah, I'm happy. I'm cheerful. I'm happy.
What are you looking at? I'm gonna rule the world.
There we go. Somehow that looks even more menacing, like just having all of the eyes just staring at you. Peter Chris Girl says the metal Sonic Chao works with shiny and jeweled Chao, two-tone Chao, monotone Chao. Okay, so the metal Sonic thing works with all of the colored Chaos? Is that what you're saying? That would make things a whole lot easier if that's the case.
Oh, great, the yawns are contagious.
Great, thanks a lot, Chows. Alright, I think now's a good time to turn you a little more red there. Turn you a little more red. Alright, so I'm gonna go refill the water before we start watching Chow Tales. I expect all these Chows to behave themselves, and I'll be right back. Just in case these two decide if they want to evolve. There we go. A few of the Chows. I'll be right back. Connor says, I think Smarty should have a scholar hat at this rate. I mean, if there's a mod for a scholar hat, then sure, we can put that on him. Alright. So, no evolution yet, Certainly taking their sweet time. That's still cute seeing all the Chows in the swimming pool. How can I get mad at him? Let me go and save, then we'll watch Chow Tales.
Select a stage.
Go. Alright, so let me go and open up that window. Okay. So now go here. No, not that one. Go. So... So I have it set to, yeah, so now it's no longer the short. It's actually like an actual full-size video. I had to set it like this, so that way we can still see it. Okay. Which means I gotta switch over here. I'm not gonna be able to see my reactions, so hopefully the stream doesn't go kaput, you know, while we're watching this. All right. So is everybody ready? When everybody's ready, we will go ahead and begin. Actually, what I could do to keep track of the comments is pull up the YouTube stream on my phone. That way I can still keep track of you guys. There we go. All right. So let's go ahead and get started. I actually like how it's actually full screen now. Like, I get like it was clever for like doing the shorts, you know. So it's like smaller previews to get people interested, and like YouTube shorts tend to like get a little bit more traction than like long-term videos. So, but now we have the full-on video and it's fully displayed, so I don't feel cramped when I'm watching it. Also, one detail I didn't notice until just now. The pink Chao on the left, that's supposed to be a normal fly Chao. Why does it have a halo ring? That is not supposed to be a hero Chao. Like, maybe it was a minor detail that they missed, but it's like, you know, maybe it was like too late into the production now, because like this is kind of like the final stages of production. Like, I'm assuming that this is all like drawn from scratch. So that would take like a long time to animate these, you know. We're talking about like frame by frame, make sure everything works, you know. And they're looking at this thing like they've never seen it before. Yeah. Oh my god. See, that's the other thing, is that we didn't see everything in, like, the shorts. Well, I just love the expressions on their faces. It's like, oh, God, what are you doing? Ah! Oh, jeez. And he's just outright punching the Chao, like, what is the matter with you? Considering how you've been mistreated, saying maybe you shouldn't be having it. Yay. He's like, whatever. God, how did they manage to fit all of that in a YouTube short format? Hey, Meddler, good to see you. Med says, I'm kind of surprised they messed up that since the Night's Chao, Neutral Fly has been around since Sonic Adventure on the Dreamcast. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised too. Like, it's like a minor nitpick, but it's like for those that, you know, have played the Chao Gardens up to this day, they'll probably know. But you gotta think back to, like, back when Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 were released, both for, like, the Dreamcast and GameCube. This was, like, many, many years ago. So, like, I'm sure there are a lot of people that might not have noticed that little detail. Oh, let me pull it up again. I'm sure there's like probably a lot of people that might miss this little detail. So what I'm thinking is either this might have been done by accident, and by the time they caught it, it was like, well, we're too late into production now. Or, as crazy as this might sound, maybe they might have done this on purpose to see how many players were actually paying attention. To see, like, how many people watching this online would actually catch this and be like, wait a minute, that's not right. I love that noise. You just want some love. Love. That Chao might as well be using chaos control. Bonk. That must be one really tough Chao, you know, to not be crying like that, not be crying after hitting a tree at full force. You see the other Chao eating too. Ooh, we actually get to see the transitions. So it's like little chapters. Ace Rayleigh says Buzzy is a little bit too buzzy. Well, I mean, Buzzy's just got reincarnated. Gotta give him some slack. Actually, how many animals were in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. That's such an interesting attention to detail because, like, in Sonic Adventure 2, and I think Sonic Adventure 1 also, the max amount of animals or drives you can get at a time is 10. That's a nice little detail. Now here's the part that's not supposed to happen. By touching different animals and Chaos, and then you get this like ridiculous transformation. That is not supposed to happen. And Sonic's like, ah, great. Now I gotta go out and get the, that skeleton animal to undo all of this. There's something wrong about seeing, Chao suffering under the summer weather. It just ain't right. Hey, what the heck, man? And you can actually see the Shadow Chao, like sneaking up behind him, then doing the dash. What the? Hey, give me that here. Oh, you got the little Z's over there. That's so cute. See the little Chao with the Z's in here. So like Chao Chow's like balking, then he's like, dude, you are not doing any better than me. Why did you even bother? It's like, great. And then the other Chow's like, great, not gonna play with this guy.
Yeah, might as well.
So like, wait a minute. One frame the Chao was sleeping. The one frame the Chao was sleeping, and then the next one he's dancing. Okay. Then it transitions to fall. Oh no, Sonic's body's in a tree. Okay, so nothing new in terms like, seeing any new Chows. Wait, there's actually a hero power Chow right here. There's a regular Chow with a paper bag for whatever reason. Yeah, paper bags, that was in the vanilla game. That's a neutral power hero fly with dragon parts. Let's see. Is that looks like a pink looks like a pink hero fly with a beak or like a peacock feathers or something like that. Then there's like the dark swim Chow. And the other two Chows didn't even notice. Like, he's having the time of it. Like, this neutral Chow, the fly Chow's having the time of his life. And then Chow's like, move it. And the other two Chow's like, yeah, whatever. And whop. Oh, that's not, look at that. The neutral power Chow was laughing. That's so mean. Hold up. The little red brat's laughing. That's so mean. Yes, I win. Now goes the Chow Karate one. Hold on. Peter Chris Girl says, just feed a Chow red mushroom, they will evolve. Huh? A Chow will evolve if you keep feeding them red mushrooms? I thought that was just a stamina boost. Really? I mean, we could try that. Oh, I like why we actually see this like growth over time. Like the baby Chow's like started on all four, and then like we see this Chow starting to walk on his own. Ooh. The normal Chow's like, oh, what now? Then comes the winter time. Now, I didn't do a reaction to episode 8 because I knew we were gonna get, because by the time episode 8 came out, we also got the full feature of Chao Tales, so I thought, you know, might as well save it for later. So again, the Shadow Chow jumps up and then gets whacked by a log. Not a stick, a log. That Chow should have been dead. Any other human that would have got hit like that, they would have been like all over the forest. God. I like the little sound effect. Like, they really made sure to use, like, as many voice lines as possible. And another one that should have been dead. Again, full force, a robotic claw versus a baby Chow. You shouldn't have lived through that. I didn't notice that part. Okay, then it just okay, so it transfers right forward to episode 8. Okay. Evolves to a Sonic Chow. See, this one I could actually see plausible because in order to make a Sonic Chow in the first place, you would have to make sure that the Chow is neutral, meaning that the Chow would have to be raised by a good guy and a bad guy. So if this Chow is raised between Sonic and the Shadow Chow, technically you could get away with it. This is gonna get gruesome. No, these Chows say keep it PG. I love how the Chows get into the butt kicking, yeah. And get out of here. And that's it. That's Chao Tales. Very cute. I absolutely loved it. Like, there's like so many little details, like the music, like this music piece right here is like straight from the game. There's also like, you know, the different voice lines of Chao that they used. Like, they really made sure to use like any and all voice lines they could, you know? You can tell they really paid a lot of attention to details. You know, except the, you know, the neutral fly Chow, but we'll let that slide. We'll let that slide. There we go. So, what did you guys think? Okay, good. The sound thing's still working.
Who will you be?
Alright, so let's get some red mushrooms and see if that works any. Let me close that tab, pull another different one up. There we go. So what do you guys think? Do you think they did a good job with how they showed off the Chows and Chow Tip? Oh! Ace Frehley, it's your birthday! Woo! What the? Oh my god! Did you see that? Look. There we go, so I can get a snapshot of that later. Geo had moved like as fast as lightning to just snatch the slice of cake. Oh my god! Ace, God, it's your birthday. Eat your cake. Geo, what is wrong with you? You just swooped out of nowhere and just took that cake.
Hey, happy birthday, Ace Frehley. Yeah, thanks. Couldn't help but notice that you took a slice of cake at like lightning speed. Like seriously, if you had blinked, you would have missed it. Well, that's just how amazingly fast and awesome I am. Do you think I could get that fast too? Sure. You just gotta put in some work, eat a bunch of chow fruits, you know, and you'll get there.
Like, oh my god. Oh, someone's on the Twitch chat. Hold up. Sorry, just not used to seeing people on the Twitch chat. There you go. For you and Sonic. Good to see you. Also, where did Ace go? It's his birthday cake. But seriously, that Chao just went. The Chao just went shoo out of nowhere, like beeline for the cake, right into the wall. It was like, oh, just reverberating. It's Shadows and Sonic's. Are you talking about Chao Tales? Is that what you're talking about? It's your special day, Ace. Especially gotta get the frostings. You were like Speedy McSpeed fast on that cake. What the heck? Shadows and Sonic's birthday. Oh, I didn't think. Wait, is that canon? Do Sonic and Shadow actually share the same birthday? Is that legit? Okay. Now that that's over. Too bad Chao Tales is over, unfortunately. Yeah. Oh! Oh, Peter Crisco, you were right! Now, can this work for the other one, though? And did we raise the Mephiles Chow right? Okay, now what about you? Okay, you're just gonna go congratulate the other one? Yeah, great. But the thing is, you need to evolve too. Oh, wait. You see... Ooh! Peter Crisco, you were right! The red mushrooms do help with evolution. And there it is. The Mephiles Chow. Which is... God, that is scary looking. Oh my god. That's so menacing. Look at him. Shadow Digivolve into Hyper Shadowmon. Cool, so now this Chao is a Dark Fly Chao, just like we wanted. Now we're gonna switch it over to Power Chaos Drive, so that way we can go ahead and get the ears straight up, so like Batman. There is one little detail I need to fix on the Mephiles Chao. But yeah, good job, Peter Chris girl. You got it. You got it. So I'm gonna keep these other red mushrooms for when I get Buzzy to level 10 on all the stats. Then I'm getting the red mushrooms too. One little detail I need to fix. There we go. Much better. Wow. That looks so cool. See, now I'm wondering where the red chaos drive is. Dang it. Let me go get the red chaos drive first, and then I'll come right back. But yeah, mission accomplished.
Select a stage.
And maybe I'll take Dash out of timeout. You know, I think he's been through enough. Yep.
Select a stage. Who will you be?
All right, Dash. Good news.
No, I don't want to be in timeout. No, get me out of here, please.
All right, you can come out of timeout now. You've been through enough. I'll get you some coffee too. Why do I hear weird music now? What do you mean?
Why you gotta do this to me, Dad?
Okay, I think you learned your lesson. Use the coffee. On Discord? I can check. Okay. That's why. Yeah, Connor just posted Mephiles' Whisper on Discord, that's why. Hey, bro, he's the... Alright, so first things first, I'll get Buzzy stats up to level 10. And then give the mushrooms for Buzzy to evolve. If everything works, and, you know, and I need to get you some coffee, too. As you know, you'll wake up eventually. Because Peter Chris Girl's been very accurate so far. What the? Aw, Nagoshi's making a sandcastle. What the? Thought I heard something. The thing what I may have to do on my own time is, what I may have to do on my own time is get the hyper fruits, on my own, because, like, those, like, ever since I've been adding more and more fruits, it's becoming more rare to find those hyper fruits. Okay, starting to get more towards the red. We're getting there, we're getting there. No Chao was harmed in the making of Chao Tales. Yeah, right! I don't believe that in the slightest. Okay. So, after this one, I'll give him the red mushrooms. Fine, you can sleep. In the meantime...
Select a stage.
Gotta get Dash to be a hero Chao, because I want to do a hero, normal, and then run Chao.
Daddy, I'm so happy you're here. I actually like you more than Uncle now.
Don't worry,
Yes,
buddy.
you do. Yes, you do.
Daddy, Uncle Shadow put me in timeout. I didn't deserve it. Oh,
Don't worry,
really?
buddy.
Well, I'll talk to him later. You don't have to worry about that.
Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy.
What are you? Oh my God! Smarty, what are you doing? Oh my God! That's some outright breakdancing right there. Oh my God! Whoa! Somebody clip that and get that to Larry Skull Gaming, please! That was a downright breakdancing. How'd you learn to do that?
Yeah, I mean, you go to school enough, you tend to learn a few things.
What school did you go to that teaches you breakdancing?
I went to Chao school, same as everybody else.
So let me get this straight. This school does not teach you English, math, history, or science,
Who needs that stuff?
but they teach you art, dancing, music, and drawing. And that enables you to do breakdancing.
Well, yeah. Oh, well, listen to the music.
That was from Sonic Advance, was it?
Yeah, now you're getting it.
Oh, Gino's getting in the groove. There he goes. Oh, the music's over.
Don't worry, buddy. 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 Don't worry,
Gets
buddy.
to Hero Chat with
Don't worry, buddy.
vigorous
Don't
head
worry, buddy.
patting.
Don't worry, buddy. 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 Don't
Full
worry,
on
buddy.
conversion. You don't need a long-winded speech from an anime
Don't
or
worry,
some
buddy.
magic.
Don't
You just
worry,
need to
buddy.
keep head
Don't
patting.
worry,
They'll
buddy.
eventually get over and come to your side.
Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy.
Oh, now that Buzzy's awake, hold up. Okay, so now all your sets are above level 10. So, if I give you this red mushroom... So, is that like a Mario reference or something? Is that why the red mushrooms help him evolve? Is that it? Trying to understand the logic here. Nope. Not that one.
Yoshi, stop your whining.
Actually, that's kind of mean. I'm sorry.
Don't worry, buddy.
Here, you want this? You want this?
Eee.
There we go. Okay, so now this Chao is evolving. And he's definitely on the dark alignment, so the fact that Sonic gave the mushroom should have no influence on this whatsoever. Luigi is celebrating.
Wait, should I be celebrating? Yeah, whatever.
Okay, this helps to evolve Chao very quickly. Saves a lot of time, too. Thanks, Peter Chris Girl. Now, will this Chao evolve into a Metal Sonic Chao? Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. So, looks like Buzzy has all the body parts for a Metal Sonic Chao, but the color has remained unchanged. So, the body parts are there, but the color is not. So, the verdict is this does... Okay.
Don't worry, buddy.
What are you listening to?
The screams and cries of my enemies.
Okay, you're done listening to that.
Get into the water. The power of water compels thee.
Oh, that's why. It was the TV running. Sage, why are you watching these two fight?
I am trying to understand human nature.
Okay, that's definitely good to know. So if you want the color scheme of that Chao in question, you want to go for a normal colored Chao. If you just want the body parts, you can just go for any color. Okay. Well, it's a learning experience. Now we know. Now we know. If you know the knowledge of the Chao history, like I do, if you need any advice of Chao history advice, girl. Okay. Alright, that's good to know. So Meddler and Peter Chris Girl are both experts of Chao Garden stuff. Good to know. Wow. Yeah, this advice definitely helps. Now we're able to get Chao to evolve much faster now. Now, granted, the only way to speed up aging is either that mysterious concoction in the store, or they go through Chao abuse, which we don't do here. So this is a normal hero Chao, and I'm gonna give it an emphasis on run. And what do is like you'll have like a sprout coming out of its head.
Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy.
Man, look at Ace riding that sawhorse, or rocking horse. Yeah, that's it.
So cute. Nice. Yeah, so we got through 3 Chao evolutions very quickly. Very nice.
Will you look who we are, Batman?
What did Dash do? Did he get caught for stealing Chao Wallet? Or what are you talking about? What? Are you talking? Oh, you're referring to the outfit. Yeah, the outfit's for a Pokemon Coliseum, and he snagged one too many fruits in his days, so. What was that?
Don't worry, buddy.
And of course, Nagoshi doing his civic duty and keeping the place clean.
Don't worry, buddy.
Wonder if I should pit Dash and Batman against each other. Yeah, I should rename that Chao. You're right.
Don't worry, buddy.
Hey, Z-Creates, good to see you. Actually, now that I know this trick... I go grab Sonic. I know I've been moving a lot of chows in here recently, but I'll resort them a little bit after the live stream's done. But first, I shall go ahead and rename you now. It feels so weird holding this little baby.
Don't worry, buddy.
Let me go get a red chaos, a green chaos strider for both Sonic and Dash. Sonic and Dash.
Select a stage. Select a stage. Who will you be?
Let me change something about you real quick. There we go. Much better. Z Create says, Mephiles Chow, I want to exist, but not like this. Meanwhile, Shadow in the distance, tee hee hee. This feels so weird having a Sonic Chow talk with a Mephiles Chow, considering what happens. Should at least find a hyper run for this guy. Bad duck. Actually, I got a great idea. Hold on. I got a great idea. I got a great idea. But first, let me see if I can find the hyper run for. No. a square fruit at the very end?
Yes, I have restored myself to the time.
Wait, why am I so small? Three more times and then we'll move on. One last time. Nope, okay.
Select a stage.
Got an idea, got an idea. Take this Chao over the dark garden and you'll see what I mean. You'll see what I mean. What? What is this? Oh, how ironic fate can be. I never thought I'd be resurrected in your shade. I thank you, Shadow the Hedgehog. Who are you? And how do you know my name? I am Mephiles. Mephiles the Dark. What? Did you forget me? Oh, but I remember you, Shadow. Oh, yes. The gift you gave to me, I now return to you. Oh, hey, Data Drainer, how's it going? A one-way ticket to oblivion. Wait, no. Keep the pets. Oh, yeah. Keep rubbing it there. Oh, yeah, good. Now, a one-way ticket to oblivion. Okay, just keep going with the pets. Okay, good. A one-way ticket to oblivion. Oh, god damn it, come on. Are you going to let me do my speech or not? No. Instead, you're going to be my pet. But I want to exist! And you're going to exist as my pet. No. Fine, I guess it's better than nothing. I figured you guys would like that bit. Ew, why you got the green
We gotta get you back to normal.
Okay, back to neutral. Let me try a few more times with that store. So, what'd you guys think of that bit? Data Drainer says, haven't seen you stream in a while. Seems I only see you in match streams these days. Oh, I've been streaming here whenever I can on the weekends. So I typically stream on like Saturdays around like 6 p.m. or 7 p.m. depending on what's going on, but more often than not I stream on Sundays at 3 p.m. for the Chao Garden live streams. But yeah, for those that don't know, he's referring to Axial Matt or Matt Bragg. He's a great streamer. Thank you, Connor. Thank you. Alright, 4 more times. So how things been going with you lately, Data Drainer? Haven't seen you in a while. One more. Okay, never mind. Where'd Sonic go? Now, I don't know why the rabbit arms look the way they do now, but I think once this Chao evolves, he should get his Sonic arms back. Now, once I get all the stats to level 10, I'm going to do a save real quick, and then feed Sonic the mushrooms afterwards. Make sure I get the transformation right. Israeli says he's a blonde guy, never played with toys, but we know that's a lie. We see you play on the walking horse. Okay.
Rubber ducky is sunk. Get out of here. One way ticket to a blip. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I love those pets, yeah.
Data Drainer 7 says, wedding to attend in August. Cool, cool. Possibility of my first trip to Japan in October. That's a really big deal. And hoping to move back to Austin by the end of the year. Oof. Well, next year if the Japan trip happens, yeah. You know, I've always wanted to, like, go somewhere outside the United States at least once in my life. But, like, the big thing is, like, you know, those kind of travels are expensive. So I never really got around to planning such a trip. Because I'm just trying to build up savings. But it's like, when do you take that chance? Now, when do you actually decide to go on such a trip? So, Data Drainer, have you been planning this trip to Japan for a while now? I mean, planning that and also the move back to Texas. I can't imagine that being easy. Maybe come visit the UK. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Don't want to make any promises. There we go. I'm gonna go save real quick. Then come back here
Select
as
a
Sonic.
stage. Who will you be?
And then once this Chao evolves, we'll go ahead and do some Chao races and karate. Some Chao gotta keep this girl in tip-top shape, but we all know Ace won't keep in tip-top shape because he's too lazy. Alright, so everything should be set for him to become neutral run Chao like last time. But we'll see what happens. Come on. Let's see. Data Drainer 7 says, I wanted to go to Japan since elementary school. Almost was able to join elementary school art teacher back then, too. Oh, there goes the evolution. But neither of my parents could accompany me / not enough money. Earlier in the year, a friend that goes to Japan once a year invited me. Oh, so you were invited by another friend. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's usually more fun and in some cases more affordable to travel with other people rather than just by yourself. Plus, it helps to have people who know the layout of the land, or at least know how to get around places. Okay. And there he creates Sonic got his Sonic arms back. Now he's a Sonic Chow again. Let's go check him on the doctor. This Chow is so popular. This Chow is friends with everybody. See, A is run. C and fly and power. See, it talks about the upgrades. Yay, his clothes are no longer pink from the wash. Ooh, that reminds me. I gotta get the stuff from the washer to the dryer. Okay, so it talks about upgrades, but, like, it's not clear on, like, when or how I could do the upgrades. Because, like, I've done the upgrades a couple times, but... He's been trying to get a group of us all to go at the same time, but it usually ends up as just him and one other person. Yeah. Well, planning a group trip can be challenging, so... Especially if it's like, you know, as places far away as Japan. So, Peter, Chris Girl, or Meddler, whoever's here, how exactly do you do the upgrades on their ability ranks? Like, how exactly is that done? Because it's not exactly clear. One more. Alright. Yeah, I'll look for the hyper fruits on my own time. I'm gonna save, and then we'll go and do some Chao races and karate. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do the,
Select a stage.
I don't think I'm gonna do the multiplayer thing where I do pit the Chows against each other this time.
Who will you be?
Just not really feeling like it, so... let me go ahead and move some stuff from the washer and dryer really quick. I'll be right back. nothing bad happened while I was gone. Yeah. I might have to pass on the Japan trip this year if I can find a roommate to go with me to Austin, since that takes priority. And housing prices finally turned to something I can afford. So, what made you choose Austin in particular? Is it because of, like, career opportunities or something? I'm almost tempted to put Geo in again, but... Did he already compete in the super level? Gotta go. Alright, have a good night, Peter Chris Girl. Thanks for dropping by. Okay, so now it says hold Y to upgrade. Page 4. 31 days. Rank in Chao Karate Grandmaster. Grandmaster! So now it says hold Y to upgrade. Wait, what did I do? What'd I do? So I guess the directional paths are like for different upgrades? Okay, now I'm scared. Something tells me I might have made a mistake. It's like it barely indicates on here. I wish it would have gave me a clear indication. Oh jeez. Oh god. Oh no! Wait! No! I made a mistake! Okay, I made a mistake. He's going to reincarnate anyway, yes, so there's no real point in upgrading those ranks now. Because when they reincarnate, they get a percentage of those stats in the next incarnation. So it's like, if I were to take all those stats now, if I were to upgrade the ranks now, then what would happen is, what would happen is Geo would be left with scraps. As you know, I originally went there for that one job, but that had to return for getting sick. Oh, so there's a new opportunity in the area. Okay, yeah, because I remember that one job. Yeah, I remember that.
Select a stage. Who will you be?
So where's Ace Frehley at? I'm gonna make Ace Frehley compete. Or maybe Gino? I don't know. And you're aware of what happened to that one job, right? Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. Look at Gino. feel how Gino could be.
Here you go, dip in the water.
So I posted one of the results of the palette experimentation on Discord. Yeah, I can take a look. Very nice. Oh, it looks very nice, Z creates. And... I just love the notion of, like, Dash playing on the trumpet, and, like, Ace is just trying to sleep. Oh, that's just mean. Gino, go. There we go. And if you guys want to see Z create some artwork on the Discord group, you can actually follow this link right here. Copy. There we go. And I'll post it on Twitch. And I'll post it... come on. Oh, wrong key. And then I'll post it on here too. Paul Stanley Girl, hey, good to see you. There we go. Okay. All right, back to the game. Yeah, I'm just feeding this Gino Chao a few more Chao fruits, and then we'll do the Chao races of karate. So, Paul Stanley Girl, I don't think I've seen you in a while. You've been here before, right? Okay, so you have been here before. Okay, good, so I'm not going crazy. Geo's gonna be flying places when he's done with all these fruits. How have things been going with you lately? Come on, you're almost there. One more to go. Alrighty. Maybe one more. I went to the carnival called the Ankle. Says... Ever been on the diamond ride? I'll lift it... Oh, hold on. Pet. That's not yours. There we go. Ever been on the diamond ride? It'll lift you up by gravity. Gravity. My sister and I went. You fell asleep on the diamond ride? Was it like not exciting or? Also, another thing, Paul Stanley girl, do you remember which Chao was yours again? We just had a few reincarnations here and there. Paul Stanley challenges Squish Face to a karate match. Okay, so that was the newest specific chat. Hold up. See if I can find him. Okay, so let me go find Paul Stanley. Make sure it's an even enough match. Is it you? Nope, okay. Go wake up with some water. This one? There it is. Okay, so Paul Stanley, and where is Squish Face? Where is Squish Face? Ooh. Oof. It is exciting. Gravity makes me sleepy. Oh, okay. Let me level up Squish Face a few more times, then we'll go from there. Because I gotta make sure this is a fair fight. So we'll do the races with Gino first, and then we'll do the exhibition match between Squish Face and Paul Stanley. Don't let Squish Face meet Mephiles. That would be terrible and troubling. Squishy face like, you won't be up for this. By the way, Paul Stanley challenging Squish Face to a karate fight is just going to be a friendly match. I kind of figured as much. We actually had a challenge issued earlier from Peter Crisgirl when Peter Crisgirl was calling out one of the other Chows to a fight with Ace Frehley. But it's all good sports and whatnot. About a few more minutes before it's all ready. Okay, so a couple more levels and all the other stats should be up. From there, I'll just need to give the Chao a few more Chaos Drives, and then it should be a more even fight. Yeah. Okay, so one more Chao Fruit and then some Chaos Drives. Only up until 71. Okay. Do you think Squish Face... Do you know Squish Face? I don't think friendly will go well with him. Well, you never know, you never know. Don't judge a book by its cover. I have to go get a red Chaos Drive again. Ugh. Whatever.
Select a stage.
So is Ace Frehley going to use the power of laziness? I mean, he has been leveling up, but he's been very tired lately.
Select a stage. Who will you be?
Alright. So just one more Chao Fruit and then some red Chaos Drives, and then he'll be ready. Sorry, Squish Face. Gotta get you. Once you're done with all this, then you can sleep. Gear. Buddy. There we go. That's gonna be only up to level 71 for the sake of fairness. Ella, look, I know you want love and attention, but right now I gotta... Actually, stamina needs to go up too. Oh, did my phone die? Oh, my phone's about to die. Hold up. Gotta go plug my phone back in. Okay, so that's all taken care of. Now all that's left is stamina. Gotta get stamina up to level 50, then everything should be good to go. What the? Squishy face! I really like the background of this showground. Yeah, it's a very, very pleasing. Aesthetically pleasing. Data Turn. Let me get over there real quick. Oh, that one? Yeah, hold up. There we go.
Where did Squishy Face go again?
Alright, Data Journey, that's been taken care of. Yeah, I've gotten a few of those, like, spam bots as of late over in the Twitch chat. Yeah, it's just I found that the YouTube chat's actually been a lot more active than Twitch lately, you know. Yeah, I keep streaming both, but it's like, you know, a lot of the audience is coming from YouTube, so... So it's like, I'll keep streaming on Twitch for like a little while, but like, if nothing improves, like, I've been doing like different playthroughs of like, you know, like Sonic Colors, I've done some Mario Kart, I got some other games in mind, like, you know, Mario Kart World, obviously, but also like, you know, there's also Sonic Rumble coming, and there's also the new Sonic Racing game, so it's like some games that I want to stream, so it's like, I'm gonna keep streaming on Twitch for a little bit, and you know, I got a couple ideas of what else to stream, but like, if nothing improves on the Twitch end, I gotta be honest, I don't really see a point in streaming on Twitch, you know, like, come over to, Connor says, come over to the YouTube chat, Data, it's better here, lol, and it's like, it's kind of the truth, you know, like, we barely got anyone on Twitch, like, even though I've been, streaming different things, you know, in the Chao World Enhanced and stuff. But it's like, Twitch doesn't really do much for, like, you know, streamers with a lower, or a smaller audience, you know? Chao are like babies, you look away for 2 seconds and they disappear. Couple more stamina fruits to do the trick, and then Squish Face will be ready for the challenge. So it's like, I'm gonna keep streaming on Twitch for a little bit and try out some other game streams, but if nothing improves, then I'm sorry, Twitch, but I'll have to move it over to keep it strictly on YouTube then, you know? Because, like, YouTube is, like, where I'm getting the audience at, and Twitch, it's not. Well, speak of the devil, Data Drainer's now on YouTube. Data Drainer says, never get down on Twitch, though. No discoverability, yeah, that's what it is. No discoverability for smaller channels, you know? It's all about the bigger ones. It's better here. That's why I just multi-stream everywhere. And like, that's kind of the mentality I had too, you know, in terms like multi-streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. It's the mentality I've been going for a while, but it's like, you know, if nobody notices me on Twitch, but people notice on YouTube, then it's kind of clear where I should be putting my focus at, you know? And maybe there's like some over on Twitch that watch the stream later, but it'd be better, like, it's cool if they watch them later, but it would be better if they were watching it now, like if they're watching it live, you know? So after Squishface finishes this fruit, that'll be close enough. That'll do. Yeah, the reason I want to level the playing field, Paul Stanley Girl, is to make sure that, you know, it's a level playing field. So that way it's not a complete one-sided slaughter. And actually, Data Drainer, did I ever invite you to the Toastamac Discord group? Multi-stream costs me nothing, but it gives viewers the option to watch wherever they want. You know, that's fair, that's fair.
Who will you be?
It's like, it's true, it doesn't cost me anything per se. But at the same time, you know, if people on Twitch want me to keep streaming on Twitch, I need to see the results, you know? Alright, Data Drainer, I'll be sure to... Oh, let me get over here. Oh, so you are in the Discord. Okay, good, good. Alright, so we'll do some races with Gino first, and then we'll do the exhibition match. Oh, and Chow Karate with Gino. Right. Let's do Topaz. I got a good feeling about this one. All the way to max. Uh-oh. Wait! Oh no! I forgot I had the setting on! No! Should I post something in the... Oh, gee. Oops! I forgot! I completely forgot! So, this is how it's supposed to go! with the 8 Chao mod setting, so I cannot do any boosting whatsoever, so the Chows are on their own. Oh no. Should I post something in the art channel? Sure, go right ahead. That's what it's there for. Well, it's a good thing I know it works. First place is speed. That is unfortunate. Sorry, Gino, I completely forgot. So what I have to do is, if I want those Chows to compete in a race like that, I need to get the best Chows in one garden and then set it up. Oh, man. Like a swish face. Unfortunately, I've been able to do any... Well, I mean, stuff like digital art and, like, you know, any art for that matter takes time, so it's understandable. Whatever. He's like, the Chow's like, whatever. Okay, guess we'll move straight to karate then, I guess. Wait, so that's the first 8. Oh, those 8 chows were chosen at random? So wait, how do I choose which chows compete then? It's a little unfair. The first 8 chow, it just grabbed chows at random. I didn't even see Squish Face as an option. Power outage, corrupted files, and the need for a new drawing monitor. Ah. Alright, we'll do one run on expert, and then we'll do the grudge match. No, I meant exhibition match. That's what I meant to say.
Good! Gino, kick!
Okay, that's the first round. I like how Gino's just sitting nonchalant, not taking it seriously, and then when the fight's on, it's like game face on. God! So should I point out, it's been 2 rounds, and Gino's barely broken a sweat. Okay, that time he broke a little sweat. Oh, hello there, Gino. Are you prepared for a lesson in humility? Oh, okay. Okay, that was a good hit. That was a good hit. Let me show you a little something like this. Well, that barely did anything at all. How about the... Whoa, great. Maybe go easy on the hitting part. There we go. Oh, no, I feel a little dead again. Ah! Maybe I should retire at this point. This voice is getting all annoying. Gino versus Wacky. Oh. Oh, there's a fine dodge. Oh. Wacky's doing push-ups. He's literally doing push-ups. And why is Gino taking such a long time to get up? There we go. There we go. Okay, so Gino had an easy time with this, but I know like if he was to go on like Super, he probably wouldn't stand a chance. So we'll leave that for another day. All right, let me go give Gio a pet. Gino. There we go. Get back here! I'm trying to pet you. Get back here! You did a great job, Gino. I'm proud of you. Look at that badge. You wear that badge with honor. Alright, so I'm gonna exit out of the game and plug in the second controller. That way we can do that match.
Select a stage.
On a related note, this was also the reason certain drawings a friend asked me to do in some previous characters and certain proposals were in progress. Mysteriously needed to start over. Ah, technical issues. Ah, okay. All right, let me get the controller in. And I want to take a moment to thank you guys for sticking around and enjoying these Chao Garden live streams. It's a real nice break to have, you know, like, I know live streaming, there's like quite a bit of work involved to make sure everything works, but it's like when everything does work, it's like it's something fun to do. And these Chao Garden live streams, it's very relaxing, you know. I enjoy it. And if you're not enjoying something, then what's the point? Okay, so this one I disconnect. Okay.
Yeah, but that.
There we go. Okay. So we're just going to do one multiplayer chat match and then we'll call it a night. So if you enjoy what you see, don't forget to like, subscribe, all that good stuff. Hopefully the next autism video should be good to go on this coming Saturday around 5 p.m. It'll be about autism and virtual communities. And hopefully when that video's done, I can give myself a 2-week break. But of course, when you get a new monitor first, it's all good. It's all good.
File select.
Yeah, how things been going on my end, I actually have some new avatars now. Compliments of Eileen_VT. She's actually been working with me for a while and made some very amazing artwork for the channel.
Decide the rules of engagement.
Alright, so... Alright, a match has been called. So, in one corner we have... where? Oh, for the love of... Are you kidding me? Not this again. Okay, I see Paul Stanley. Where's Squish? Okay, hold up. Pick it up.
Decide the rules of engagement. Select a stage. Who will you be?
Now, let me go grab a Squishy Face and bring it to the Dark Garden. Squishy Face, I really hate that I keep doing this, but... There we go. Oh, we get the radio thing, okay.
Select a stage.
Now let's try it now.
Decide the rules of engagement.
Oh, for the love of all things holy! Why is it not understanding what's going on here.
Decide the rules of engagement.
I'll try one more thing, but if it doesn't work,
Select a stage. Who will you be?
if it doesn't work, then we'll have to save that match for another day.
Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy.
I think what I need to do is level out how many chows are in the respective gardens. So I'm wondering if that might be causing the issue.
Don't worry, buddy.
I don't really use the the Dark Garden that much because the evolution rate is like non-existent, so. Sorry this is taking a bit. I just haven't ran into this issue before, so I'm trying to, you know, see if this resolves it. Yeah, so if anyone requests a Chao karate match, I'll try to set it up right away. So that way I don't have to go through this during the stream. Or near the end of the stream, I should say. Because I was supposed to end it about an hour ago, but So hopefully everything should work
Decide the
now.
rules of engagement.
Alright. If this doesn't work, I'm just gonna call it a night. There we go. Okay, finally. So, Paul Stanley, hope you didn't wait too long, but here we go. In one corner, we have a hero Chao with a face of terror, squishy face. And then in the other corner, we have the challenger, Paul Stanley. One thing's for sure, fists are gonna be flown, walls will probably be broken, and feelings will definitely be hurt. Now, squish face for Paul Stanley, best out of 3, begin! Now, Squishy Face was recently juiced up to make sure this was an even fight. Oh, whoa, I'm sorry, did I say this was an even fight? I meant Paul Stanley might walk the floor with Squishy Face. Oh, God! Oh, Squish Face is gonna need some loving after that one. Oh, jeez. But let's go one more round, just to be sure. But I could have sworn the stats were even. What is going on? Like, I leveled up Squish Face so many times to make sure this exact thing didn't happen. Round 2. Good. Alright, Squish Face makes the first move. And a kick. But can he keep up the momentum? And can he dodge? No, he cannot. And Paul Stanley wins. I need to comfort Squishy Face real quick because that was brutal. Oh, jeez.
Decide the rules of engagement.
So yay, Paul Stanley won. Congratulations.
Select a
Yay.
stage. Who will you be?
I gotta go comfort Squishy Face. That was rough. That was rough. You know what? Instead of petting him, I'm just gonna let him sleep. He's been trying to sleep all stream, and I'm just gonna let him sleep. That's pretty cool. Look at him go. That was cute. Hold on, hold on. I gotta pet him for that.
Now there.
Very nice. Batman sure isn't respecting nap time. We're just Batman and we respect nap time. Although I will respect this nap time. You know, Squishy Face has been trying to sleep all night. So let's just give Squish Face a little respite, okay? So that's gonna be it for the Chao Garden live stream. Went a little longer than I anticipated, but it's all good. We had some fun. So, thank you very much for watching, everybody, whether you're watching this live or watching it later. Don't forget to like, subscribe if you want to see more. And of course, we have the membership for the Toastamac Chow Club for just $4.99 a month. You get access to numerous benefits like sneak peeks to the next autism video, like progress reports. There's also early access to them when they are ready. There's also members-only posts, all the good stuff. Plus, it really helps me out, so consider becoming a member today. So, thank you very much for watching, and until the next video or live stream, hopefully the next autism video comes first. See you later.